Hi and welcome to Star Citizen. Right, so we are going to log in. This is the PTU, and I'm going to cancel that because I've already set up my character, but it always asks you to create a new character or define your character for whatever reason. Like I say, I was going to skip that anyway. So I had a really successful test this morning, and the software, apart from one major problem that needs fixing, it was it's really good experience, quick and responsive. Few freezes here and there, but yeah, seemed to manage to do everything that we expected it to do in the way that we expected it to do it. The problem is, I think, at the moment with the persistent streaming, the data connection and data stream with the server. It does seem at times that it's affected by what other players are doing. Quantum jumping or exploding ships en masse in a localized area. And I think, judging by some of the state of the ships in Orison, there's been a lot of that going on. We're going to get out of bed here. We are in Everest Harbour, or should be, and we're just going to take the elevator down. Now, we were playing on the USA server earlier due to a bug in Orison when you retrieve your ship. Sorry, not claim it. When you retrieve your ship in Orison, it doesn't spawn in the hangar. It spawns in midair, outside the station. And you know, Orison is a floating city. The ship just sinks into the atmosphere, and you can kiss goodbye to it and anything that's on board. And that's what happened to me. So, yeah, that was the major hiccup. But apart from that, the game's been solid. No major freezes like there was over the weekend. I'm just going to say hi to the folks online, and yeah, I think our I'm going to try and close that window if I can. That's better. Always like to see the screens working. Now then, we'll retrieve our rented Andromeda, because we don't have one in the pledge store yet, but if this software continues to progress and get better, more reliable and stable, so Hangar 7, my nemesis. Do you know, I thought that fire extinguisher there was a player, and I hate players looking over my shoulder, I really do. Yeah, if it continues to progress and advance and to get rid of all these problems, then of course I'll be willing to spend money on it, but for the minute we're renting. Now, why hasn't that arrived? Elevator called, and it's not working, so might be a bit of lag going on. Let's try this one. In fact, let's have a look at the server info, and we've got 6.5, 6.7 server FPS, which I believe is the server tick. We've got quite a low, oh no, bandwidth in's peaking at sort of 2.1 megabits a second. That's okay, and 46 FPS, can't complain at that, can you? So all looks good. We'll turn that off for now. Just the elevators. Now then, this one's working. So let's go to Hangar 7. Good luck to that guy who's just turned up at the ASOP. Hopefully his elevator's going to work for him. Right, we haven't looked at the contracts, see what's available, but we did some service beacons earlier and worked out that we made about 250,000 credits just doing low and moderate contracts on the service beacons, or threats, should I say. Now, we did do one high threat that turned out to be a bit more than what we could handle, but we managed to get through it unscathed. Just a little bit of damage to the ship, mainly due to the let's have a look here. What have we got? We've got P4 rifle and a custodian night stalker. Don't know why we took that, but if you were following the last stream where we did the bunker, you'll know why. So I'm just gonna stack things up here, make them a little bit neater, make sure that's all good. Tractor beam, and have we got, oh wait a minute, one of these is gonna be a tractor beam. One with a tractor beam, so I don't think it's that one. Is it that one? Probably, oh yeah, there we go, that's the tractor beam one. So yeah, we're gonna we're just gonna I've got something on my mouse mat that's causing problems. It's a little bump on my, I've got one of these thin millimeter thick polycarbonate mouse mats, and any crumb or anything like that gets underneath, and it feels like, well, you must have heard the story of the Princess and the Pea. Well, this is the mouse mat and the crumb. Oh dear, what time is it? Oh, half an hour before loony hour, happy hour, whatever you want to call it. So we're just gonna, I don't know what's going on outside, but hope it's not going to affect us. So what do we need? I think we're fully, have we got, no, let's just have a couple of drinks, carry that. Just have a couple of drinks here, just to bide us on our way. I think we drank some before we logged out. I'm not entirely sure, so might have only had one. So I'm just going to drink a couple now, and just going to drop that on the floor of my rented ship, because whoever gets it back at the end of the day can clean it up. So here we go. Now what I'm looking to do is take on an investigation mission where there's a crew involved, in the hope that I'm going to be looting some Apex sunglasses, because it's a really important part of my Star Citizen culture. Put the helmet back on before we forget, and we've got some drinks in the ship. Yes, we have 5 drinks, so let's first of all, let's turn everything on, so so that the shields and that get a chance to generate up. I think we will be fine. Right, okay, good. I'm going to turn them engines off, get out of the pilot seat, and let's have a look at the contracts, see what we've got to deal with. Now the service beacons, well, like I say, we're not going to be too bothered about them. We've got about 185,000 more credits than we started with, so you know we're good. If CIG don't bring out another patch at the end of the day, which is likely, highly likely, because they tend to do it on a daily basis during the week, then you know we've got enough money to rent another Andromeda tomorrow. But in all likelihood, it's going to be about 7 hours or so before they bring out another patch. If there's anything urgent, they'll bring one out before then, obviously. But now what we're looking for: investigation, missing person. Right, so we're going to accept that. because it's a freelancer. We're also going to accept our mercenary call to arms in case we need to kill anybody. We'll get paid for it. But the investigation is freelancer. Mashiro, where serving aboard did not free. Oh no, Mashiro Loman and Mashiro was that's a typo. That's that's all. It should be a space in between Mashiro and were. 7 did not survive its journey. The family wants to know what happened. He's looking for someone who can do that. Right, so okay. And what's the other one? Cave on Aberdeen. Definitely don't want that one. That is service beacons. What we'll do is, oh, we've got an assisting defending site, but we're just going to come through here and cancel all those out. Zeta Prolinide is, nah, we don't want that. Anyway, let's get underway. Let's get into the pilot seat and yeah, that's what we're going to do. Now then, this is annoying me because when I've cleaned my desk, my computer desk, I've got to I don't know what's underneath my mouse mat, but it might be something that's stuck to the bottom and I can't see anything. It all looks great. Might actually get another new one of these. Yeah, very strange. Let's see how that is. No, that's still there. And I think it might be this. Yeah, I think it is. Now then, let's see if that's solved it. That's great. That is great. Okay. I said it's great, and then yeah, that's better. Okay, we're going to request landing, takeoff clearance, and turn on the engines. Got a full complement of missiles, I hope. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Actually, let's just have to. No point in wasting them all, is there? You've got twice as many shots with 2 missiles as you have with 4, but they won't have the same impact. But waiting for the second clunk. There it is.
Take off.
And we're just going to rise up slowly. Forgot the VTOL. Oh shit. What the hell is that? Mercury Star Runner. Okay. Has it got anything? Is it open? Can we get in it? No. Doesn't look like it. The only way to a Star Runner that I know of is through the back hatch. And that is okay.
Thank you, and please visit again.
So I don't know if that has affected our ship. It has affected our ship, and yeah, just talking about the ship spawning outside the hangar, which is yeah, major issue. Major issue. Anyway, let's I want to repair the ship, but I don't think I can. If I can't land on one of the I don't think I can land on one of the like this. I don't think I can repair and refuel here, can I? Or can I? Let's have a see. I've never tried it. So we'll come in very slowly. Missing the guns. Can I auto land here? No? Okay. Not sure if I can, if this is just oh, okay. 520, 42 hydrogen. That's cool. Never knew he could do that on an external pad. That's worth knowing. Yeah, that's cool. So, take off the VTOL mode, raise up. And we're going to turn off that chat, poor guys. But what we're going to do is, obviously, go over to ETA, derelict site. Wait for it to spool up pretty damn slowly. Quantum over there. Now we are going to be looking for the nearest well, the nearest base really, but that's an OM marker, and oh my goodness, I don't see any site, any base near there. What's that one? It's 400. Oh, that might be closer. Yeah, that might be closer. Let's try this one. HDMS Rider. So this is a friendly site, as far as I can remember, and we'll just see how far this is from the. Yeah, it's a lot closer. It's brought us down to 360 kilometers ish. However, turn it, we'll right it, and then we'll turn. Oh, bit of overcompensating there. So that is might be 327 away, but it's yeah, I think this is the nearest we're gonna get. So we'll just motor on. Not quite to the top, but near it. We'll see how fast the ship is happy with going with. We're going to also climb, because we're only at 2,500 feet. And to avoid any to avoid any complications, we'll just make sure that we're climbing up to about, I don't know, 5, 6, 7,000, something like that. We're going to use some hydrogen fuel on this as well, but unfortunately this looks like it's the closest base to this derelict site. Maybe some ninetails here, some pinkheads, and we'll eliminate them all when we get there if that's the case. But yeah, you know, just we're just gonna play it by ear basically, and we'll see. But the last wreck we did last night, I died, and I thought I died again due to nothing, and I went back to look at my body and found out there was some trip mines in the wreck, and there were absolutely no reason for these trip mines, because all they were guarding was like food and refreshment boxes, sustenance crates, you know, the same size as a helmet box when you drop your helmet on the floor. But I've thought, you know, all these trip mines would be guarding something really precious, and it wasn't. It was just I think there were about 3 crates in all in total, and it was just funny that they were so well guarded. I got a few bottles of looks out of it. You know, it's a bit of a bad sight really, but it was only, I think, 28 kilometers from a security post on Magda. And as you know, if you don't know, Magda is a very cold sort of planet around. It's the coldest planet around Hurston, but Eta is also a bit cold, so we don't spend that much. It's worse at night. It gets colder at night, and yeah, we're just gonna play by ear, obviously. If we get out of the ship and it says like 3 minutes to survival time, we're not going to entertain that. Usually get about 12 minutes or so. Do I? No, there isn't. I'm just thinking, is there another base that I could have gone to that's nearer? But I don't think there is. So what are we at now? Sort of 4,000-ish? Yeah. So what's the... Still at 262. So yeah, we're just gonna keep an eye on that altitude, because we don't want it too high. We don't want to be doing like 10, 11,000. That's just too much. So keep it under sort of 6, between 5 and 6. That's okay for me. Just a bit of leeway, you know, in case things go wrong or you get attacked or something. You won't be too close to the ground, especially when you've got no turret. Any friend or person using the turret, that's just unfortunate, but we'll manage. So yeah, and now I discovered a crumb underneath my I think it was a biscuit crumb actually. I discovered a crumb under my mouse mat. Now it feels like my mouse is running on gravel. You know, when everything's bumpy and jerky, and is this smooth? I'm paranoid. Okay. Okay. Anyway, let's continue on till we get to the site, see what I'm going a bit low there. Let's just raise it up. Let's thrust up a bit. And the sun is just nicely shining off the bit of framework on our ship, making it so easy to see. And I don't know if other people find that annoying, but I do. I find that really annoying. You should make the frames out of carbon fibre, then the sun wouldn't reflect off it unless it was painted. How far have we got? 179. So we're getting there. We're getting there. You know, slowly but steadily. And see if we can loot some Apex sunglasses just for the sake of it, for no other reason. And I know it's boring doing the same kind of things over and over again, but I like to keep on top of what I know I like doing, so that when 3.18 does go live, it's you know, I'm going to be well up on it, and there's a few changes that that people have heard about but not seen unless they played the PTU. You know, I mean people from the live server that only play the live server, but the mainstay of it, it's pretty much the same. You know, same missions. It's just added salvaging content, a couple of new ships that CIG have made available to testers to play with. And I took the Vulture out the other day, and it got attacked pretty much straight away. It didn't survive long. I think I was getting attacked by a Gladius, or might have even been an M50, to be honest. It was a terrible shot, but it managed to destroy the ship in the end. Left me hanging in space. All I was doing was looking for Apex sunglasses. Didn't find any on that occasion. And that's, you know, that's the fun thing about a derelict site. You go there hoping you're going to find some loot or something nice. Me, it's Apex sunglasses, but you go there hoping that you're going to find it, and you don't. And it's just a complete waste of time. So this time, missing person, we've got to find, what's his name again? Mashiro. Not that one, this one. Yeah, Mashiro. Mashiro Lohman is hoping to find some closure. It's confirmation that the freelancer Mashiro was serving aboard did not survive its journey. That's really bad grammar. Right, so family of Mashiro Lohman. Okay. Right, so we're nearly there now, and we're up at 7.7. Jeez, that's a bit of a long time. So we're going to get to about 50 kilometers, maybe 45, 40, something like that. Slow it down a bit so we're not coming in like a shooting star or a cannonball or a bat of hell or a speeding bullet, like a bullet from a gun. But yeah, we're making good progress, and even though this is a nice snow-covered planet, it's beautiful. It's just so serene and tranquil down there. It is nice. And yeah, I think we're good. In fact, if we slow this down to sort of there, yeah, that's a good choice. That is a good choice, because by the time we get there, it's going to be like 45, and we can just coast in then. 46, okay. Don't want to rush this. Rather get there in one piece than risk it. and I've had plenty of occasions where I've tried to slow the Andromeda down quicker than it wanted to slow down, and it hasn't worked out well for me. Either it's bumping off the surface of the planet and surviving, or exploding on impact. Not good in either case, by the way. But I've still got blue bits on my ship, and I'm wondering if that's damage. Usually it's all white. All white, mate? So 33 now, and this is just a run-of-the-mill run-of-the-mill approach. So, yep.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
we'll loot some friendly outposts and see if we can grab anything. But we'll have to play that by ear when we get there. Yeah. No rush, no pressure, just easy going, and no sort of agenda. Just go where we feel like, do what we like, come across any problems, examine them, play with them, find a workaround if we can, and if it's persistent, we'll report it, obviously. You don't want to be suffering a glitch and then reporting it straight away like a lot of people do. Yeah, there's me saying 15,000. We're already up to 22. Let's have a look-see. Let's have a look-see. Okay, so OM3, that's good to man the beast. In fact, let's refresh our opportunities. And turn off the power while we do this. Are we finished spooling yet? Yeah, we are now. I don't think there's that many bases on ITA. There's HMS Woodruff, which I think is a friendly base. Now let's go here. Let's see what's in fact, I should cheat and use the Cornerstone Planetary Survey website, and this is ITA, isn't it? So let's have a look. Woodruff and Ryder. It's Ryder, not whatever I said it was. Woodruff and Ryder are the only bases on ITA, so either of those you're safe to land at because they are friendly bases. And just bring that up. Oh, we need to engage. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Let me have a look. Woodruff, yeah, that's friendly, and Ryder, yeah, that's friendly too, so no problem with that. And we're just gonna cruise in, normal sort of speed. A lot faster than we did on the derelict site. You don't know what you're dealing with at a crash site. That one was easy to speed into, but I've never been to it before, so you know, if it ever pops up in future and it's 300 kilometers from the nearest base, then won't have a problem just zooming into it. So we're at 11 kilometers almost for this one, and I'll do it. Yeah, I'll speed in. I'll show you what that's like. Hope I don't crash. So get to about 4,000 and then cut the speed right down, keep lowering it quickly. In fact, take it off, right, so 4,000, drop it right down to about there, and it will eventually get there. You think you're going to crash, but you're not. It will eventually get there, and you can just take it up to about 100 and just cruise in. It's got 2 pads, so gear down, line it up, slower, 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 and then just bring it in. Whoa, bit like this, and then here we are. So the collision alert, don't care about that, and oh, it needs to be a bit further in. Oh, we can't. Why can't we? There we go, auto landing. Should have done it a bit further forward. It's going to auto land for us now. And we're just going to come here and see what loot there is. And that's down. That is definitely down. Engines off.
Engines.
Get out of the pilot seat. Yeah, because there's only 2 bases, very few people come to Eta. Unless they're on a mission, so... We've got no gun, so we're not going to meet any... It's an armistice zone, so we're not going to meet any bad guys. But what I want to do is just check to make sure there's no buildings over here. And it's all sort of this way. So there's 1, 2, 3. Where's number 4? Is that it? That's number 4. So we'll come over here first and... Oh no, we'll go to the furthest one first. As long as there's not a storm happening, you're safe to run across the surface. Sometimes you do fall down, but you don't tend to massively injure yourself when there's no storm. When there's a storm, you get blown all over the place and thrown to the ground and blown off your feet and all kinds of stuff. So we're just gonna we're looking around for crates. There's a red crate. 2 red crates in here that I can see, so this might be fortuitous for us, and we're just going to put it all into local, every bit of it. We don't care what it is, because this stuff, just move all, no, into local, so move all into local, yeah, there we go. And then pop that in there as well, because we don't want to be carrying that around. That's an RSI undersuit. That's great. Love those. The more vibrant the colour, the better, in my opinion. Oh, there's a white crate here. This is what we're really looking at, because you get all kinds of drinks and stuff. Mining attachment, flares. More drink. We don't take these bottles with us. We usually put them in local and save them. Apple II. Those Vestal water bottles are just water. They won't give you any sustenance in the way of food. Is there anything up here? Nope. No crate down there. No crate there. No crate there. So that's the first building done. We'll come out. Now the weather on these planets changes from 1 second to the next, and you know, you can be happily going into a building that's normal weather and you come out and it's blowing a massive gale. So you just got to be careful, and you can usually tell in 2 ways. Either you're not walking as fast as you expect, or your hand gets raised in front of your face as if to protect your face from any flying debris or whatever it might be. But another white crate here. Again, we put it all into local. Multi-tool, Vestal water. We don't want one of those medical attachments. No crate there. No crate there. And what the hell's that? It's an orange mark on the floor. Sometimes these... Oh, that's a crate of minerals that I'm not going to grab. Crystalline minerals, so I don't know what that might be. It might be diamond or something, or whatever. No crate in there. White crate in here. Nothing else but the white crate. Sometimes there's a red crate under there or under there. But again, everything into local. And the trick is, we'll have that. The trick is, don't forget to take your stuff with you before you take off. The number of times I've looted all this stuff and just left without it, I'm thinking, well, that was a waste of time, wasn't it? So just one room to check in here now. And that's got nothing. No, that's got nothing at all. So, get out of here. That is my least favourite building of the lot. There's only 4 different types of building on these sites, and see what I mean? That's the wind. So pick yourself up. Didn't do anything, just tried to walk down the steps. There's a storm coming, walking really slowly. You don't try and run in a storm. That's a big no-no. But if you come out of a building and that happens, take it slow and careful. You get incapacitated, then you've either got to backspace or call for assistance. So just a gust of wind can cost you 15 grand. And we don't want that happening. We're coming to the next building. There's a red crate here. Again, we put all this into local. And I don't know what it is. Oh, arrow helmet. Let's move all. White crate. White crate. Another one of them. Another tool. Multi-tool. Fluid. We'll take the apples because we've already got some. And if we've got lots of bottles of Vestal water, another white crate here, then you need food to go with it. And to be honest, eating those nutrition bars, ugh, I'd rather not. We'll take that mining attachment and flares and everything else. We'll just leave that. So, yes, another white crate up here. Again, put everything into local. Everything. Oh, there's a Amber's suit, but they're cool. But you need the shoes and the gloves to go with it. What's this? Rangefinder jacket, gunmetal. Yeah, alright. I'll take that just for the laugh. Right, so nothing else. Nothing else. That's a sales terminal. You can buy stuff from here. You know, when they've got it. When they've got it in stock, they've got agricultural supplies, aluminium, waste. You can also sell stuff here. In fact, what do they buy? Adonite, Dollar-V, Naphthalite, helium. Oh, I had about 16, or was it 8 or 16 Dollar-Vine yesterday that I never sold. But that doesn't matter, I'm not bothered. It's a test server. Doesn't matter if you die or anything. The only thing that bugs me is when I'm wasting my goddamn time. So carefully down these steps. And the last building would have to be major distance from the pad, but you can see, look at the graphics effects on this. This is mint. Love this. These are the small pads where you spawn your rock, or you can even spawn a Pisces on them. If you ever get stuck, if somebody steals your ship, you can't reclaim your ship. No, that rescue beacon's 31 million miles away, so that's Crusader. Somebody steals your ship or blows it up on the pad, you can always claim another one. Obviously, you make them think that you went with the ship. Don't show yourself if it's possible. So white crate here, we'll put all that into local, and another Animus suit. We'll just take it for the sake of it. Right, okay. 2 of those multi-tools, nothing else in there. No, we're not going to take any of that. Yeah, brilliant. Listening to. Okay. So, again, nearly went there. As soon as I wobbled, I took my finger off the key because I thought I was going to go over, but I didn't manage to fall over. So, as the storm dies down, you'll notice just the speed of your walking will increase, and that tells you that the storm's over. But you can see the dust and the debris in the atmosphere. Really good graphics here. I'm using an RTX 3070, by the way. Plays this game beautiful. So yeah, we're speeding up a bit now, so the storm's dying down, and I think we're up to normal speed now. So the wind isn't as intense. We can just hop on here, and it seems that you never get blown off when you're on the ramp or the elevator of your ship. If you're on the cargo ramp or elevator of your ship. Now what we do is just go into vehicles, go into local, highlight everything, and move all. and hopefully it will. Right, so pink, pink, yellow, pink, pink. So pink, pink, yellow, pink, pink, more pink, and orange. So pink, yellow, orange. If we sort that, we've got orange, yellow, pink. Okay. So that's all the armor we looted. The only thing I'm interested there is the Aril helmet. That's the best medium armor, temperature rating wise. Anything else, Aril? Yeah. I mean, they're medium, that's 55 to 85. But the Aril is 61 to 91. So, you know. That's 63 to 93, but it's an open face helmet. Orc Mark 10. So I think it's an open face helmet anyway. Oh no, it might not be. Have they changed the stats of the Orc? I'm gonna have to check on that. I'm gonna have to check on that. Orc Mark 10. Just checking here to make sure there's nothing, and like I said, the Vesta, if we just collect up all the Vesta. Oh, come on, don't do this. In fact, no, bollocks to it. I'm going to just chuck it all over here. I'll chuck it all over in this one, all the Vesta, and then the apples we'll just leave here, and these. So we've got 7 apples, 5 water, and 2 chunky chicken dinner patty things, which you know, I don't know how much. Oh, come on. I do it too quick. I just move the mouse too quick and it just doesn't accept it. You can't understand why they don't. So we'll stack all these if it'll allow us to. Yes, it will. Don't think it'll allow us to stack any of them. See, there's 2 stacked there, and you can't add to them. You can only split them, and when you split them, you can't add them back together. So you can loot them stacked, but even if you put one over here, will that stack? No. No, it's totally stackless, as it were. Oh, hang on a minute. Mouse issue. Right. So, that's better. Right, so that's it. We can go to Rider and do the same thing. You don't get much from these sites, but what you do get can sometimes be worth it. And basically what I'm looking for is an RSI Pembroke helmet. And if you've never seen one, oh, best helmet in the game, but you can only use it with a Pembroke undersuit. But they are awesome. I mean, proper good. Really futuristic looking and smart and detailed, and I need to increase thrust. There we go. So, yeah, that's great. Again, we'll just climb up to a height, 12, maybe 15,000. See how it is. And then look for radar. So we'll just yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. So we'll just cut the power. Look for radar on the planet, and it's going to be around somewhere. It's going to be a hexagon, probably a red one. What's that? That's wood. Oh no, Rider. It was Woodruff that we took off from, wasn't it? So And we haven't travelled 593 kilometres in 30 seconds, so... Nice and quiet as Eta. There's quite a lot of derelict wrecks, sites and that kind of thing, but bases, there's no bunkers. Oh, there might be bunkers. I don't think there is though, no. Not on Eta. Oh, come on, mouse problems. Mouse, it's all that crumb, you know. I keep picking up my mouse and wiping the bottom of my mouse because I'm thinking there's some kind of dust or whatever. You know when you get that, when you get used to the glide of your mouse, don't you? I don't know if you use a microfiber or polycarbonate surface, but the best surface I've ever found for a mouse is glass. But guess what? Glass is reflective, so you can't use it on a infrared mouse. Why am I stood still again? Because I'm a noob. That's why. So we are 4,000 meters altitude. Excuse me. Oh, I've got some hot coffee. I keep taking a sip now and again, and it's repeating on me. So yeah. It's good. It's good. Right, so how far are we away? 10.5. God, I hate that noise. So, warning, no target, and then when I target it, you tell me I'm too close. So don't give me no fucking warning if I'm too close. Jeez. Right, so we're gonna cut that now, and this is night, so actually we'll just cut that. Coming on, drop our gear. Never forget to drop your gear. Put our lights on as well because it's dark. It's dark. I'll turn that off because we don't need it. In the dark, it's slightly confusing. There's the big pad. Where's the small one? Here's the small one. So I thought I'd cut that thrust. Never mind. We'll come in. We'll come in here. And the bad thing about the small pads is you can't land on them. You can only spawn things on them. Can we auto park? Or are we far enough forward? We should be. Oh, wrong way. Yep. I don't know. We should be able to auto park now. There we go. It's gonna auto land me, not auto park. You know what I mean? It's not an hard drive from the 80s. So engines off. Let's get up. We're in an armistice zone again, so should be alright without a gun, but it's, you know, nowhere's really safe, is it? If somebody wants to kill you, you're gonna find a way. But I don't know how big this armistice zone is, but I'm pretty damn sure that no, I'm not quite sure where the where all the buildings are here. So 1, 2. Don't often come here. So oh right, 1, 2, 3. Where's the small? Oh, this is a small one. Are these all clumped together then? One, 2, 3. Where's number 4? Don't tell me it's right at the other fucking side. Yeah. We'll go to this one first. We always go to the furthest one first, and then we'll make our way back. We'll make our way back. That's how I always do things. Seems more logical to me. Go to the furthest one first. Eat what you don't like first and save the best till last. Red crate. So we're gonna loot this. Same, rinse and repeat, same as we did before. Maybe, oh god, there's another Animus suit there, but that, and that is a mining, oh, and it's a tractor beam, okay. We're not gonna go mental on the clothes, but the wind always makes me think. Love looking out of these windows as well, because you get the weather effect on the window. You know, like when you're looking outside of a window when it's raining. Looking out of a window when it's raining, and oh, there's a Novikov helmet. So move all. That's like 2.5 grand to sell, or 2.6, something like that. Another white crate here. So that and that. This is where it's good for multi-tools and all kinds of other stuff. But no weapons. You won't ever get weapons from these crates. For weapons you need bunkers. Bunkers you get armor, weapons, tiger claws, multi-tools. Here you will just get armor, multi-tools, and no med. You get med guns from bunkers as well, but I don't think med guns are available at outposts anymore, because I have searched high and low and not found any med guns, in fact. So we'll leave that one in the middle of the screen till last. We'll search all the rest of these first. Oh god, did I? Yeah, no, it's not that one. I'm thinking of the wrong building. I'm thinking, did I forget to check on top of the machine? But white crate here. And drinks. That's nothing. Faction white jacket. Maybe. Mercury gloves, they're not what I want. Landite boots, they're work boots. 3 of them. See, even if there's no sort of good loot and you're collecting, if you collect 100 of those mining tools and sell them, that is like 12 grand, or just short of 12 grand. So depends how much time you've got, because it's going to take you a while to sell 100 one by one. I wish you could sell items in bulk. Like, it does a count up of how many items you've got in your inventory, and you can sell. It gives you a slider bar and says how many do you want to sell. The maximum is the total you've got, and the minimum is like 1, and you can cancel or sell. No, not that one. This one. Take the apples and the flares and the tool. And I know it's going to take you a while to collect 100, but if you keep going, you will. I mean, I've had like God knows how many before, because you can't stack them in 3.17. It's another Animus suit. Jeez, I'm getting a lot of them. Ah, Landite boots Voyager. Now then, they will probably go with that Animus suit. So, crap pants, edgewear is workman's pants. Take those. Job's a good one. Now then, Squire.
Need something?
Yeah. Got any blondes? Oh, bugger off. Goodbye.
Bye.
Yeah, ciao. No crate up there. No more crates. Well, that's a bit shit. Always amazes me. It makes me smile when I see that guy in his t-shirt in this building. It could be a raging storm outside. All hell could be breaking loose, and he's stood there in his t-shirt. So, and again, bit of unsteadiness. So, and the good thing is, if you get behind the protection of a rock, the wind doesn't affect you. I mean, it's, you know, it's got that dynamic. Or some depends what object is, but red crate. It depends what object you hid behind, but oh, another arrow helmet of God, Horizon move all. What are these? MacFlex, FBL. Right, okay. Or is it F8L? Can never remember. White crate here. Rinse and repeat on this. So black gloves, ventricle gloves, olive. I think they'll be cool actually with the, unless we find some like black ones, and those are not the kind of boots that I like to wear with that outfit, but just in case I want to dress up and go walking around the station strutting my stuff in my Apex glasses, which I've been known to do. You know, you need some decent clothes to go with it, and everybody thinks, yeah, he's cool. Or, bastard, he looks cool. I wonder where he got those glasses from. And it's like, yeah, whatever. Just take what you need. I usually, my matchy yes boots. Right, okay. No more of them. Don't want any more of them. Nothing else for nothing else. Right, okay. Ooh, 2 red crates together. Just gonna move all. Is those arrow? Oh yeah, so I've got the helmet and the arms. Now, I don't think for a minute I'll be looting the torso here. He says tempting fate. Nope. Move all. Oh yes, Pembroke helmet. Nice. Yes. Excellent. So that's basically mission accomplished. That's why we're doing this. Door down here. What we need to. No more for any more, is there? No. Okay. Okay. Right. Oh my goodness. Go on. Give us a. That helmet isn't a bad one. It's just the wrong colour. Nah, that's crap. True Death. Are you having a laugh? Why can't we? Why can't we move all on that? Nothing in there, nothing around there, nothing under the bench. Usually isn't anything under those benches. Even though you think, oh, you could get a crate under there. There's usually nothing under there. So, I don't know why that's still open, but that's our lot. No more crates or anything. So that crate I found on the shelf in the other base, that might have been somebody's package that they were coming to collect. You don't get the mission, so you don't know if it's the right package or not. And I've had people take the package that I came to collect. Oh, fucking hell, I've got blown back up the steps. I didn't even run, I walked then. Especially one guy, I chased him all the way back to New Babbage, and I'm like, drop the package. He just didn't want to know. He either didn't speak English or didn't want to listen, but he tried for like 5 minutes to put the package in the machine. I don't know what he thought he was doing. He was a new player, I think, because he was flying an Aurora. But yeah, completely oblivious. And when he finally dropped the package, I couldn't do anything with it because it had bugged out. And it no longer held the serial number, so I think you can only try and deliver a package so many times before it becomes useless. Yeah. That was a bit annoying, but... And that was on PTU as well, I think. Right, so engine's on. Boost it up a bit. And take off.
Take off.
Point the nose in the air, and at the same time, just engage cruise control. And we get there eventually. Okay. don't know what that was about, but doesn't really matter. We'll head back to Everest Harbour and see how much we can get for this stuff. So that's Crusader. So Hurston, Doe. I know what I'm doing, but it looks like Everest Harbour is the other side of the planet. So
Landing gear raised.
oh, I forgot to raise the gear. Never mind. Good job, that's automatic. I remember a flight sim. A flight sim on one of the 16-bit machines on the Amiga or yeah, I think it was Amiga. And if you left your landing gear down, it got damaged so you couldn't land with it. I'm like, okay. It's weird. So let's spool up, and hopefully it's going to bring up all our... it is slow to spool, like. It is really slow. Now that is not... that's QL4. I'm going to say that's not an orbital marker, but if we can find Lowville, which should be here. I was going to say I can see the... Right, so if we find Lowville, I'm just going to go to Lowville and turn myself around, because I really can't be bothered with the nav. See, when you fly to an orbital monitor marker, sometimes it locks your map to that marker and you can't select any other waypoint. It's really annoying. Another annoying thing about the navigation. Basically does what it wants when it feels like it. You can't have a navigation system that does that. You need a reliable one. Okay, so raise ourselves back into the air, turn off and on the we'll just wait for it to spool up in about 3 hours and cool down in 4.5. Haven't got any markers up yet. We have now. There it is. So when we're cooled down, we should be able to jump straight to Everest Harbour. And yeah, that's right, isn't it? Yeah, sure it is. Turn off the quantum drive. Just come in. I don't know which side to go to. This side probably. Just cruising over here. And it's loony hour now, and has been for sort of 45 minutes. It's usually 3 o'clock in the afternoon UTC when people start arriving that, you know, they were born from the lower end of the gene pool, shall we say. So I'm just gonna take that off, request landing clearance. Might even put us on the one underneath us.
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
No, it's gonna be over here. And it's at night, so I'm not gonna have any problem with the sun, I hope. I hope anyway. just going to come in slowly. Remember, drop the gear before we land.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah. Horrible. It's really horrible if you come in too quick. Right, so if we just raise the nose up. No, down, not back. Wrong key, that was my fault. Get level with those windows and you should be able to auto land, but it's not doing so. Why not? I have got the gear. Yeah, the gears. Okay, so let's just... No auto land. Okay. So let's just plonk it on the deck then. A bit of a wonky landing, but never mind.
Landing complete.
See if we can
Have a pleasant stay.
refuel. No auto land, that's rather strange. And then no refuel. Okay, so turn the engines off and get out of pilot seat. Hangar 5 and transfer everything from our vehicle over to our local. So if we just move all, and then what have we got? If we take 5, oh no, hang on a minute, we'll take 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Split that. Take 5 of those, and we look at that. We've got, I think we've got 30, but we're amassing them now, aren't we? So anything else left in there, and you'll see that. Oh God, look, where's our weapon? Is that it? I think that's it. No, that's not it. So let me just pop that in there. Is that it? Because ours has got a... That's not it. Ours has got a thing on it. You know what I'm talking about. That's it. It's got a scope and suppressor. And the posy little laser pointer. So, yeah. We've got... What have we got now? Pink, yellow, orange. Let's go for a pink. Carry that. Come on, mister. Carry that. Carry it. We'll wait for him to carry it. Might take a while, depending on how strained the server is. Don't think that's working. There it goes. Right, so then we right click, focus on it, select activate, and then select equip. And then when we look at ourselves, we've got a nice, bright, in fact we can put that there and we can move that to number 3 and then put that back on. So you can move it around on yourself if you like. Pink's the most common, but if you wanna flash some bling, you use like a lesser common one, like a red or a yellow or even an orange. But these are predominantly mining tools. You know, you throw them down in mines and they last anywhere between sort of 5 minutes and forever. I mean, I gave a flare to a mate of mine and we went on a mission and his ran out after about 20 minutes and mine was good like 3-4 hours later. In fact, I logged out with it still turned on, and when I logged back in I could use it again, and I'm like, huh? Dude, You're not the only cool dude in this place, cause I have Apex glasses, just like you. Just like you. So I'm gonna store the ship.
Welcome to the
Because I couldn't
ASOC
refuel
vehicle
it.
retrieval system.
So I'm going to store that, and then I should be able to use the inventory on it. So I'm going to run up to the Galleria armor shop, see what we can sell, and then I might go down to the cargo center and see what we can sell. And when I'm selling at the cargo center, I usually keep a couple of multi-tools and a couple of... Now, why am I coming up here? Dough. Because I think I'm at bloody HURL whatever, don't I? Right, so let's test this now. Sell. We're going to choose the Andromeda. Oh, it's not in the Andromeda anymore, is it? It's in Everest Harbour. So, if we go armour and then helmets, it'll show all the helmets that we can sell. So, let me get this over here. Dust Up Tactical, definitely not. In fact, the only one we're going to sell here is... Oh, we can sell the Pembroke. Where the hell is our... Wait a minute. Come away from that. Come away from that. We looted. We looted Pembroke RSI helmet. Where the hell is it? What the fuck? Didn't we just loot a Pembroke RSI helmet? I don't see any of the helmets. Did I forget to transfer that? Oh god. Oh man, no. Did I forget at Ryder to transfer the... I'm gonna have to rewatch the video. I'm sure we had more stuff than that. The clothing. Yeah, we had 3 of those. And some boot... Ah, bollocks. I forgot it, didn't I? I forgot to transfer the goddamn... Oh, man. What a sap. What a sap. Might not need it anyway, but it's there if we need it until the server gets reset. So we're going to quick sell that. The Orc Mark 10, but that's the Iceborne. In fact, no, let me keep that. Mark Orc 5, 55 to 85, but that's 63, that's medium armor. Is that right? Orc Mark X. Let me just check. Let me cheat and bring up the website. The item finder. So we're going Orc MKX Iceborne. And it's 61 to 91. And what does ours say it is? 63 to 93. So they must have changed that. They must have changed the stats of that. That must be the best. Oh, we're going to get rid of the MacFlex. We don't want that. In fact, save ourselves the trouble here. Probably going to keep all those helmets. Let's go for arms. Orc Mark 5. We don't particularly want. In fact, all we want is to dust up there. So we're going to sell that. That works okay. Sell those. Keep the Orc Mark 10. You never know what else we're going to. And the True Death. Oh, Jesus. That's crappy armor. Light armor. It's also MacFlex. We get rid of that. Keep the other stuff. Yep, that works. And then legs. And we've only got dust up legs. So what a noob for for getting that stuff. I bet if I go back, it's going to be there. But oh god, I really wanted to show that helmet as well. We won't go down to the cargo centre. We'll go to Hangar and Habs. We'll go back over there, grab our stuff, what we should have taken. I can't believe, I thought we transferred everything before we took off. In fact, I'm damn sure we did. But I bet you I tried to transfer it into my local, but I ain't got anything in my local, in my personal, so, you know, can I stack these? No, can't stack them. Utility, can stack them, and I can stack them. Ammo, probably don't need stacking it. Oh yeah, I can stack these just to keep things in order, and I'm really gonna take those with me and just throw them somewhere. Undersuits, now we should have an RSI. See that where's that? We've got a Novikov and Pembroke helmet, and a Novikov backpack, which you can wear with the Pembroke suit. 125,000 USCU, whatever that means. But 2 arms, 2 helmets, 2 legs, 2 torsos. That's good. And then here, whoever wants this stuff is willing to take it, can have it, because I'm just absolutely not interested in the armor.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
In the ammo, sorry, armor. Retrieve that. It's going to be Hangar 7.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Thank you, Claire. Hangar 7. Ah, dear, excuse me. And if the ship spawned outside the station, I'd go up to one of the external pads and just jump off. I really would. Right, it's not going to give us it, so we can see the marker is, it's Hangar 7. We knew it was anyway. Always gives us Hangar 7 because it likes to give us pain. But I am going to go pick that stuff up, mainly because of that Pembroke helmet. Good for Aberdeen is that. Can walk around Aberdeen. Very rarely is the Pembroke suit not adequate for Aberdeen, where the temperatures get just too high. But you never know. We might get on the ship and I might have tried to transfer stuff that hadn't transferred, so I'm pretty sure I transferred it before we took off. Because I'm thinking to myself on my way back to the ship, don't forget to transfer the local inventory. So vehicles. Nah, there's only the drinks in there, so what a noob. I can't believe I said don't forget, because I've forgot 100 times. This is 101 times. Switch everything on.
You are clear to launch.
And because we haven't moved off the pad, I'm hoping that they're going to let us. So that, and that. And because I want to click them all quickly before it disappears and doesn't let me do it. So no service required. That's all done. So when we look at our, yeah, it's still got blue bits on the ship. I've never noticed them before, but we're okay to take off. Put it in VTOL mode for this.
Take off.
I don't think, to be honest, I haven't noticed any difference between VTOL mode on this ship and not VTOL mode, and that's that bloody ship still. What is that thing? Is that a Mercury Star Runner?
Thank
Might
you.
be, but
Please visit again.
missed that by the hair on our chinny chin chin. We're looking for Eta. And we want to go down to Ryder on Eta. So it depends where the station's at in orbit around. Have we got any markers? Have we bollocks got markers? Right, so it's not giving us any markers. Watch this. I haven't set any routes or anything, but if I clear route, and I spam clear route, I do, basically. Look at all that. It's brought it all up. I don't know why, Ariel. I don't know why it does that, but you're going to find the other planet somewhere here. There we go. And I bet that's the one we want. Yeah, isn't it just? Jesus, right, so that's not the orbital marker we want this one, OM1. Just jump to that. Should just be able to come across and find Eta. There we go. And this is time wasting because I must have forgot to transfer it. I must have forgot. Absolutely no way it got onto the ship, so I must have forgot it.
Quantum drive is now off.
And that is Ryder. Okay, cool. So we don't even need to land, we just need to get close enough. But I think we might land. Just waiting for it to finish spooling and then we'll quantum to it. And put our cruise control on. Or auto cruise, whatever you want to call it. Still night here, so not much time has passed. We might land actually and just refuel, or you know, not that we need to. I just want to test it and see if it gives me the same problems that it does in the station. With all that hangar reset, clearance, wipe, whatever is going on, you don't know what's happening. You know, one bit of code might be affecting the other. Should all, if I was building something like a game, and I have wrote games for, oh god, long time ago now. I did 8-bit and 16-bit games. I used to make them modular, so you know, almost like a Linux system that used a kernel. You would have the main program, which it did the graphics and the sound, and then anything you wanted to add to it, it'd be like a plug-in script. So you call the script, and the script would do something at a certain given moment in time, and it was like modular. You could just unplug it by hashing out or removing the line of code that called the script. And I used to do that, and it worked out quite well. But on the that was on the 16-bit machines, but on the 8-bit machines, it was all done in BASIC, so you couldn't really do that. You know, used what was it, an M8? Was it an M80 assembler? I fucking forget now. It's that many years ago. We're going back like 40 years or more. When I did all that. So we're gonna drop gear just in case we want to land, and because there's no shit there, I think what we'll do is just come in very slowly. Not that slowly. And just park ourselves on the tarmac or whatever it is. I don't even think it's tarmac, is it? See if we can. Yeah, we can auto land. This is funny because a big ship like this, it sways it from side to side. Yeah. Huh. Haha. Woo! That, like, you know, you can imagine a ship on the waves, and it's been tossed and thrown about. And that's the auto lander. Yeah. I wanted to test that because it didn't work in the hangar. And it's not essential. I just find it easier. It's easier to press a button for 2 seconds or 3 seconds than land. Engines off. Get out of the pilot seat. And oh yeah, there it is. It's all fucking there. There's everything there. So move all. I forgot, didn't I? I forgot all this. Left it behind, Joe. Pink, yellow, pink, 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 yellow, pink, red. So if we sort all that and go to weapons, yellow, pink, red. Okay, armor. We sort all that. Look at that. That's just from 2, and don't forget we've sold some of it. So that's just from 2. Novikov helmet. Where's the RSI? There it is. Sunburst edition. A beautiful, beautiful helmet. Don't think we can wear it now because you need to be wearing the Pembroke. You know, you'll notice that the Novikov is -225 to 75 degrees centigrade, but the Pembroke helmet is -75 to 225. So one's for cold, one's for hot. And you don't get an RSI Novikov helmet. It's only the Pembroke helmet, and pretty damn cool, to be honest. Also, the Pembroke helmet, what you buy, used to have like padding at the side of the screen, and it was so obtrusive on your vision. You couldn't actually see, you know, you had to be looking forward. You couldn't look down. So if you were looting a crate, you were a bit stuffed because you couldn't see the crate properly. You had to be right in the center of it, looking down, and if you looked to the side, you couldn't see anything for the padding on the helmet. So we've got all that, but we want to put some of these over here. Like that, for example. We don't want that. We don't want to take that, and we don't want to take any of this food either. Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous. Get over there. I mean, I used to carry these around, and then I ate one day, and it didn't do a fucking thing for my health, for my food. So I thought, what's the point in carrying it around? So I don't bother now. Right. So that's that. Gonna climb back in. I can't believe honestly can't believe I forgot that. I thought I'd transferred it all over.
Engines are on.
Now let me just try this. No service required. Yes, it's letting me do all that. So it's gonna go when it's done. No, it isn't. That's interesting. I wonder if that's.
Takeoff complete.
I wonder if that's an emission because it's not a protected hangar, or whether the service is just more basic. If it's more basic, then it should take longer because they haven't got the equipment and resources that a station's got. or a planetary base starport. Should we dump this stuff back at Everest and then just leave it there? And yeah, why not? Although, let's have a look at the old contracts. We've already got our Apex sunglasses. What else were we looking for? Cargo collection, Banshee courier service from Titanium Dilla to Hero 1. Wreckage, where is this wreckage? It's 9,000. We know what happens to 9,000 search jobs, don't we? 9,000 credit search jobs. Yes. Investigation. Missing client Brian. Last reported to be heading to a cave on Aberdeen. Like we want that. Like we want another hole in our head. Retrieval up and derelict outpost on Hurston. It's too much of the same. HGMS Thetis. Derelict outpost. So we've got it's a bunker, right? It's a bunker. You go there, you find the 3 packages. You don't get killed because there's 9 tails and all that there. And oh god, I've had so many problems with those. You get like it asks you to deliver a certain package when you get to the delivery, and it'll say, you know, in this case it'll say package 159597 first, and so you know you've got to read the contract and make sure you're delivering the right package, because I always get it wrong. Red Wind, no. All illegal surveillance, that's Earth and Dynamics. I really feel like doing another bunker to try and get a sniper rifle, and then get a really decent sniper rifle like a P6 or even a Scalpel, and then go on the raid on Horizon and just blow their heads off with it. That'd be fun. Just to see if it could be any easier than with an arrowhead. But anyway, while we're blasting into the atmosphere or into space, I'm going to be right back. 30 seconds. And we are back. Right, okay, so let's go back to Hurston, which I think's here. If we can, Everest Harbour. Let's try it. Let's try and be cheeky. Fully expect Everest Harbour not to appear when I get there if I try and fly straight to it. Let's try that out. Let's quantum to it.
Landing gear raised.
Okay. And oh, it has. Okay. Is that right way up or upside down? That is upside down. Okay, so let's turn that off. Get that turned off, jeez. And actually, we can request docking clearance.
Please proceed to assigned landing
That was
bay.
quick. That was very... I wish that was as quick every time, but it's not going to be, is it? Oh, no, we don't need to dock, do we? No. Right, so I'm just going to sort of come in here then. Get near the station and get out of the pilot seat. Make sure I'm not going to crash, or else it's going to be like a 1970s American disaster movie. Ah! You know, you're on the train and it's going towards something, you just know you're going to hit it. Inventory. And we go to vehicles and local. And if we go to armor, move all that over. Undersuits, clothing, move all. Weapons, move all. Utility, move all. Ammo, I don't think we're gonna. Vehicle sustenance, we're keeping. Oh no, we're not. Oh no, we're not. We're gonna sustenance. We're gonna transfer this over. We're gonna keep 5 purple ones, and I mean, look at that. We've got shitloads of drink now. Because yeah, the dark is the flavour of the day, top of the menu. So jump back in the. Have we done all that? Have we? Oh no, that's local. Yeah, all we've got is drinks on us. I mean, basically, put our shields up to full power while we do this in case somebody gets funky. Contracts manager, assistant defending site, Sherman, nice, right, okay. We'll do this. We'll do this because we haven't been to Sherman for ages. And have I? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. Exit out of that. I ain't got any ammo, have I? Let me just get out of this seat again. I'd forget my head if it wasn't screwed on. And I've got a screw loose, people tell me. Right, so... PAR4 magazine, 30 cap. Where the hell is that? There's one there. And I don't know where... Oh, there it is. There it is. Right, so bring that over. Oh, God, no. Drop that one. Put that one in there. And right, so 1, 2, 3. Hang on. 1, 2. That's 240. Should have enough with 240. I should have enough. But hopefully we'll loot more. But let's take 4 of those. Yeah, let's take 4 of those in case we decide to do another bunker after this. So, animation's not smooth. And what we're going to do is turn on our quantum drive. We've already got our marker. So there it is, HDSF Sherman. So that's Earth and Dynamic Security Facility, maybe. Yeah. Okay, we'll go straight here. Just quantum in.
Quantum drive is now up.
And I'm just going to check the screen because there was a Razer update earlier on, and it updated while I was streaming, so I'm not entirely sure what happened, if it affected anything. So it looks to be okay. The mic's working because you can hear my dulcet tones. Dulcet what? Yeah. Okay then.
Quantum drive is now off.
I am going to turn that off because we've got a marker because it's a mission. We don't need the drive on, and we're just going to boost up. We're 11,000 up, so that's great. It's going to be a good approach. Well, that's the plan anyway. And we will. Come in and yeah, just reduce that down slightly to about just about there. Oh, not that one. Wrong button again. I know what I'm doing. Of course I do. That's why I pressed the wrong button. The thing is, when you press the wrong button, as long as it's not followed by a ah, then you're fine. If it is followed by a ah, then you know it's terminal. Right, okay, so 2000-ish, and we're gonna start dropping the speed. Down, 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 down to about 100. There we go. 91 will do. Ray of the I was going to say Ray of the loading gear. lower the landing gear. Where does that come from? Where does that come from? Why is there only? There should be another gun. There should be another gun. Fucking goddamn ships. What the hell is this? What is it? I don't even know what it is. Is that that's the, yeah, Brill. People land the ship here. Right. I'm gonna try and move it. I am. Out of the fucking goddamn way. Okay, so that wasn't too smart. And we're gonna hit the ground and hopefully recover.
Landing complete.
Oh man. Oh, get me off the ground, man.
Takeoff complete.
So, has that shifted it out of the goddamn way? I hope so. Just let me... I think we damaged the ship slightly. I think we damaged one of the thrusters. Well, that's good. Yeah, we have. We've damaged one of the thrusters. We'll repair that, that's no problem. If we can just... Oh, no, it's a bit quirky now. This ship's a bit... No! Oh, I've only got it on a low setting as well. Let's see if we can land here.
Landing.
Where's the ship? That was pretty damn good actually, to say that stupid ship was in the way. That got blown up. We parked pretty damn well. But we have, if you look on our thing, we've got a damaged thruster. So engines off.
Engines are off.
Get out of the seat. This is where we find out we've forgotten our gun again. Now we're fine this time. I don't know why. Oh, why have we bought the goddamned multi-tool? We're going to put that in there because we don't want that. We're going to raise that down. And even though we've only got 65 in this clip. We might as well take it with us. Basically, I'm looking for loot. And they're gonna kill them all. Oh, this is... I'm gonna... If this carries on like this... You know, used to come down here, and it was a lottery whether the guards killed them all down to about 1 or 2, or the enemies killed all the guards. 9 out of 10 times, the enemies would kill all the guards. But now, it's the other way around, and you hardly get a shot in. Right, so... No crate on there, no enemies here. No enemies here, and no enemies here. So... We'll have a see. There's only 4 left. I better get in the fight before I miss out altogether. What the hell's this? Helmet. G2 Woodland. That is a loot crate, which I'm gonna see what we've got. So we've got one of those. We've got a knife, which I'm gonna strap to my leg. That's fine. So let's have a look. What we've got 3 left. Is that a pink head? That is a pink head. I think there's another one. No, that's a security guard. So I'm looking through the gaps in the shelf, making sure nothing spawns behind me. That is definitely a guard without a marker above him. He's at the bottom of the stairs. This must have the same layout as Tompkins that we did. They're all slightly different, but...
Over here, look!
Fucking shoot him then. You know where he is, you're pointing your gun at him. I'm gonna have a hell of a job here. I'm gonna have to do another speed run. One thing I don't like doing is exposing myself. That is 9 tails. Look at that. They're not even shooting him. I didn't shoot him, did I? Somebody else got him first. Okay, so there's one left. And you can't see them through the mist and the smoke, but they can see you. That's the thing. And if you get caught, you're knackered. But you usually get shot before you find out about it. So... Okay, so that came from over there. And I'm trespassing in 14 minutes. Okay, so we got the job done. Basically what we're looking for is... God, get out of the goddamn way. Get out of the fucking way, you stupid... Right, so grab that. That is an FS9. We might need that, we might not. He's gonna have some ammo on him, which we'll take just for the sake of it, and some med pen. Open that, open that. Yeah, thing you don't want on the oh, that's a Kana. That is a Kana rifle. So armor, unless we find anything else. No safe, because it's not a... No crate, 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 no crate. So, it's a bust. It's a goddamn bust. And if we don't find anything else to take, any crates or anything, no crates there. That's another Kana. Oh god. Right, okay. So no crate on top there, no crate down here. These, honestly, these are shit. These bunkers I've done today, they're fucking bad for loot. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing on the tops, is there? No. So we're gonna come round here and we're gonna take that Kana. In fact, put that down, pick that Kana up, grab that. We've got well, nearly 13 minutes. We're gonna run out of here, dump it in the ship. Make way, make way, make way. We've got a couple of P4s with we've got a couple of P4s with sights on them, so we'll go get them, and the other Kana rifle. Yeah, that's the plan. But yeah, a little bit disappointing on the old 5 dead before we got to the bottom of the elevator front. I mean, that's, you know. And must remember not to try and move ships with my own. Oh shit, no. Wait on, that was bad news. Go down. Go down. Put that in there, put that in there. Oh, wait a minute. Move all into vehicles. That was a waste of 15-20 seconds. We'll be alright, we'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I just clicked the wrong thing. Clicked the wrong thing. But yeah, lack of red crates, lack of medical crates, lack of crates all round. And I've seen it, it's like a systematic, it's like a systematic thing. It's not sort of one or two, it's not all of the goddamn things are affected. Now where's that Kana? Where was that Kana rifle? That's not it. Where was that Kana rifle? "10 minutes, fine. We're good, we're good, we're good." That's the Kana. Let's grab that. Put that on our back. And I've forgotten where the other P5 was. So this guy. In fact, no, I'll stick him in there. It's easier than sorting them out. Yeah, more pens. Okay. Oh, yeah, I thought that had a sight on it. Custodian. And that is a Devastator. Right, okay. Never mind. You know, you guys, you must get fucking paid by walking around too slowly. Because, what did he have? This guy. You fucking bully. Get off me. No, I ain't got anything anyway. 9 minutes, fine. He's got nothing. Where's your weapon? You failed to maintain your weapon. If you know what movie that's from, you're a proper fan. Now, these guys historically didn't have anything, so it must have been that one on the floor that I saw, and I imagined it had a sight on it, but it didn't. Because I'm pretty sure thinking, oh yeah, I'll pick that up because it's got a sight on it, and that must have been the second one. So, because they are worth the most money. Or was it another one? 8 minutes. 8 minutes, 8 minutes, 8 minutes. There's 3 bodies here, and there was 2 weapons, so I don't know where the other one is. Anyway, we don't custodians, they don't sell. We want. We'll grab that. And we'll get through this doorway before they do. Now, we checked, didn't we? We checked for red crates. There's no fucking red crates here whatsoever. No crate down there. No crate down there. Have I checked on the tops? No crate there. No crate there. Tops, tops, tops. Nothing there. No crate there. No crate here. No crate here. No crates. No crates. What's he got? Oh, there it is. There it is. Right, so, wait a minute. Drop this one. Pick that one up. Oh, for fuck's sake, come here. Grab that. Glad I came back. No crates. Nothing on top. Get out of here. Get out of here. Don't even think about it. Get out of here. Right. We're going. We're going. We are going because we've got a poorly thruster and I don't want any problems taking off. And I think that's because we landed on the ground. No crate, no crate, no crate, no crate, no crate. Right, okay. So, get up here. Surface level. 6 minutes should make it easy. No problem. In fact, take that off there. Take that off there. Bob's our uncle. Where are we? Here we are. And there it is. Okay, so let's wait. Get in the driver's seat. If we don't get out of here by the time the timer runs out, the guns start blasting. Engines on.
Engines are on.
and we just come up,
Takeoff complete.
blast up to the sky, sorted. Now, what I want to do is go back to Everest, but land on one of the external ports and repair on that. We found out earlier we could do that, so that's great. If there had been a lot of crates, we could have done another trip if we needed to. But I don't like cutting it too fine. Things always go wrong when you leave it to the last minute. Always better to get out there with plenty of time to spare. Better that than running out of time. You don't want all them coming in. It's easy to get rid of those guns. You know, you can destroy a gun in 5 or 6 seconds with 4 rhinos, especially when they're gimbaled. And if they're not, if you're using ballistics, you can take them out in about 3 seconds with non-gimbaled ballistic weapons. But you've got to be a good aim, obviously. Right, so we're up to 20,000. We'll cut back on the old power and bring on our quantum drive. Now where's that should be, I thought it was going to be Magda, but no it isn't. We're going to see if we're in a position to, I don't think we are. What's this? What mark is this? 5. That's not the one we want. No, it's not the best one we want. Let's just cut our losses and fucking go to Lawville. Turn around. Right. Good, 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 good.
Auto drive is now up. Landing gear raised.
So,
Auto drive is now off.
so we are looking for Everest Harbour in the, I don't think he's going to bring it up till it finishes spooling when we got a knackered thruster, so we've got to take it kind of steady. There we go, there it is. And just have to wait for calibration now because spooling's complete, so okay, we should be able to quantum.
Is now up.
Having a bus thruster does not affect your quantum. Must compensate or something. We're upside down. Okay. Turn that off because of the noise, or the sound, whatever you want to call it. We're looking for an external pad. I think this is one here. Is it? Or is it? Nope, that isn't one. Let's try this one over here. There should be an external pad over here, or at least on one of them, on one of the arms. I thought there was 4 and there's 4 arms, so I'm wondering where the external pad is. Am I being on the wrong arm? Right. There's definitely one here. Definitely. I can see it. I can see it. It's right there. Yes. Right, so must oh god. I come on the wrong fucking side of that, didn't I? Jeez. Okay. No. No. Is there any... Oh no, let's not do this. Let's not even think about it. Fucking ships all over the place. Wrong direction. Gear down. Not that slow. Oh man. You can actually get into the station from here as well. You just, there's a doorway there, you just walk through it and use the elevator. And Bob's your uncle. In fact, I had a mate when I was a kid and he had an Uncle Robert. And his auntie was called Jean. And whenever you said Bob's your uncle, he said, yeah, and Jean's my auntie. It's dead funny. Every time it was dead funny. Right, so what we're going to do is repair. We are going to repair. No service. Oh yeah, 2,000. That's not bad. And we're going to refuel as well while we're here. Wait for that to finish processing, and then we're going to dump everything in our inventory in the station. So processing. Oh, for fuck's sake. No service required. You better have repaired my ship. And it has. Okay, cool. Get out of the sea. We need a drink. We need a drink. So if we go vehicles, that'll turn to local. We can just move all over there. And then put sustenance, drag the 5 darks over here. Take our, yeah, move all over here. Oh no, shit, that's into the ship, isn't it? So I'll just drag those over, sort them out in a bit. And then, well, go for a looks, carry that, put our helmet in our backpack, have a drink with our cool shades on. God damn it, they are brilliant, them. That's one of my favourite parts of looting, is looting the Apex. So lucky getting those. You know, first, well, not the first one we've done today, but like the first body we went to on the first mission that we logged in on, and we found the Apex. I think have we done 2 of the sites today, 2 of the investigation sites, and found nothing. So you know, 3rd time lucky in that respect. But I do love looting the Apex classes. I really do. Right. So what are we doing? Yeah, they're cool. They're really cool. We are dropping our bottle on the floor and getting another one. That's what we're doing. Then we're going to drink it. Right. Again, drop it on the floor. We don't care. We're not bothered. But what I am bothered about is the colour of my hair looks silvery white. They don't offer that. I don't think they offer that as a colour in their hairstyle. But I've noticed if sometimes I skip the character creation and this is the last bottle we're going to have. That's 4 in total. 1 to fill us up, and three to make sure we don't run out in the next sort of hour or two. Or hour and a half, or whatever. Okay, so that's good. But what I want to do is... Where's that bottle? It's right on the floor. Actually, let's do this. Did we drink 5? Oh no, because one's from before. Pick that up. 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 No, pick that up. We got them all. Right. Put helmet back on. That should be black hair, jet black. Just like Elvis, but Elvis had brown hair and dyed it black. Did you know that? I used to go out with a girl. Oh, that's definitely black. I used to go out with a girl who was an Elvis fanatic that told me that. So, helmet on. And seeing as we're here. We're not doing anything wrong. We're not doing anything wrong. We're just fly tipping. Fly tipping across the universe. Right, so they aren't our bottles, officer. We don't know where those bottles came from. They were here when we landed. Yes. Now then, let's check our... What the hell? Let's check our... Oh, that's our local. We just want to check our vehicles. So we've got absolutely nothing in there except what we want. So we're going to sort out this... Excuse me. We're going to sort out this ammo. Oof, excuse me. How much... Oh no, we put our goddamn weapons in here. And... See if it's that one. It's not that one. Let's see if it's that one. It's not that one. Let's see if it's that one. It's not that one. Let's see if it's that one. It's not that one. It's got to be this one. Yes, it is that one. Right, so what have we got? We've got a count of 26, and how much ammo have we got on us? We're full up, so that should be fine. That should be fine. Utility. Let's stack these. So they soon add up. You know, we've got like 20 tractor beams and 19 mining. We've got 10 tiger claws and 135 med pens. So it all adds up, you know. It's in fact no, we've got 20 of each. We've got we've got 21 mining and 20 tractor. And we've got some stuff in here that needs stacking, haven't we? So those two on there, those on there, that on there, that on there. And our flare, if we put that in our hand, can we activate? No. I'm going to drop that because that flare's ran out. I don't know how long that lasted, but so just gonna, we'll hang 3 grenades off our chest because that makes us look the business, and it doesn't matter, we got them for free anyway. Sort that. So red, pink, yellow, yellow, and those yellows go together. Orange, pink, so pink goes on pink, and you can see orange is definitely the lowest. The yellow won't stack. What the fuck? If I put the yellow in my backpack and go to weapons, oh Right. Yellow. Yellow. That was red. So yellow, yellow. They'll stack now, and they'll stay stacked. So I don't know why that is. And when you sort everything, it puts the frag grenades right in the middle of the flares. Like, you know, that's a good sorting system, innit? I don't know how random or whatever that may be, but that's how it is. We're going to stop collecting P4s, I think, because, I mean, we ended up with over 50 P4s at one stage on live server. It took me a long time to sell them. Ghana rifle. Yeah, the only problem with that is the clip size, 30 rounds. So you don't get as many shots with it as the FS9. It's the only reason I use the FS9. That is an energy weapon, though, is the Ghana, and it is awesome. Really awesome. But like I say, no good to take into a war. You're better with an FS9. Plenty of ammo with that. And I ain't got any ammo for it anyway. Didn't buy any. On the live server, that's my preferred weapon. I take that. I've got loads of Ghana rifles. I think you can buy them from CURL2. So usually buy a couple at the start. You know, because I've wiped my account twice or something on the live server. Just due to bugs and errors that couldn't resolve by any other way. So, what we're gonna do now, if anything? What time is it? 5:30, almost PM. Yeah. See if anybody's. Let's have a see. Assisting defending site HDSF Sherman. We've just done that one. Come on. There were no crates there. It was a washout. Service beacons. God, look at all those. Imagine if you had a ship to do them. 340, 350. Well, that's 700,000. 1,043,000. 1,350,000. 1,675,000 for those, just those critical. So if you had a ship that could do all those criticals, you'd be a millionaire in about 20 minutes. Seriously. With the torpedo ship, just take them all out. With 2 torpedo ships, you could share the mission and share the rewards, and that's how you make money fast. You know, you don't even have to get near them. You don't even have to get within weapons range, because a torpedo has an awesome range on it. My mate Pushy torpedoed. I can't remember what it was. What was it? It was a really shit ship, and he helped me out because I was having problems destroying a hammerhead. I said, please, please, I've tried this mission like 6 times. I've killed 4 times. It just owns me every time. So I went on this mission. It was some kind of bounty contract assessment or whatever. We fucking went under, because he came in a big fucking ship. There was no ships that were. There was like an Aurora, an Avenger, and like a Valkyrie or something like that. And he used the torpedo on the Valkyrie or whatever it was, Corsair or something. I don't know what it was. Can't remember now. But then we were talking to a mate afterwards, and he said, "I can't fucking believe I used the torpedo on that ship." You know, yeah, funny as. Yeah. So investigation. No way. Excuse me. No way are we going to cave in Aberdeen. Search, cargo recovery, from the wreckage. Yeah, we'll accept that. But it's a bit dodgy because we're not taking it to an outpost, we're taking it to HURL 3. So we'll do that. Never know what that's gonna. It's only 9,000, and we really wanted to make money. I'd be doing the service beacons. I really would be doing the service beacons, but I'm just testing it, seeing what problems I can find. I aren't finding that many problems. You know, the graphic or sound based, and I don't even know what ship that is. Is there any bodies? No loot, no crates. You can bet if there was, somebody's already got it. Maybe two ships collided. No, I'm not seeing anything there. So where are we at? Fucking Magda. Got a 1-in-1.
Auto drive is power. Auto drive is now off. Landing gear raised.
Remember romance, the way we used to dance, hand in hand. Do, 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 do. Right, so we're going to Magda. Now, where we go?
Auto drive is power.
And we'll see what the nearest base is. I'm just going to wait for it. I'm not even going to bother turning it on and off for this. We'll see where the nearest site is. Hope it's nearer than 848 kilometers. I'm not flying all that way for this. Comrie. Well, actually, the Comrie is not that far from. Don't tell me that there's. Oh God. What's that? 547. Perlman. Okay. We'll try this. We'll see how far that gets. Well, see how much closer it gets us. But might be better going to the Comrie and coming straight down on it, to be honest. We'll see. We'll see. What we at? 3,000. Just under 2,500, I think. Oh, no, just over. Still 400, so. Oh, man. Come on, spool up. How the hell are we gonna? How far is that away? It's in the goddamn middle of it. It's in the middle of nowhere. Look me. What? How far is that away? Oh, that's Perlman. Right. OM5 722. Oh god. And that's what? Com array. Okay, we'll play that game then. We'll go to OM3. Might be even closer to just drop in.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Oh, no, it's in orbit, that's why. Okay, so what else? What have we got? $700, $360, that's no good. Com array 308, and that is what? 360. With any luck, we go to the com array, it's going to put us within a couple of hundred at least.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
179, that's cool. So, it's probably nearest we're going to get. I thought it was on the planet's surface, but never mind. So we'll just put it up near the top, but not at the top. And just come in. What's the mission? Say it is. It's a freelancer, I do believe, and it's in. Ship. If you extract the chlorine from the freelancer's last known position and deliver it to HUR L3. Chlorine. Right. The stuff that they put in swimming bath water, and they add an agent to it now these days that turns urine blue. So if you pee in the water when you go to a swimming bath, there's this big blue cloud comes up around you, and they know you've had a pee in the water, and they ask you to leave. Yeah. You know, you don't be swimming and doing the backstroke or breaststroke or whatever, taking a mouthful of water and it's half somebody's pee. You don't want that when you're swimming. Who likes to go swimming? God, that's gross. Yeah. Is it coffee time? Yeah, it fucking is, isn't it? Yeah. Well, it will be after this mission. So it depends what you need to do in the game. You know, if you need to make a lot of money because you're looking to buy a ship or outfit your own or whatever, you need to be looking at doing things that make a lot of money as quickly as possible. Scrapping seems to be really good money. Service beacons is just about the best thing I've found. Even for, you know, if you've got 71,000 spare, rent yourself an Andromeda for the day, go do some service beacons, make it back and more in an hour. Yeah, depending on how they fall, obviously the higher up the more service beacon missions you do, the more you're going to get offered, the more reputation you got. So succeeding is key. Failing is not really good for your reputation. If you fail all the time, your reputation will just dry up offers, and people won't give you jobs. But if you succeed, if you get like 5 stars, you get loads. But it's like everything else in Star Citizen. It's getting on the ladder and climbing the ladder. That's why I hate failing the security assessments, because you just fall off the ladder and, you know, there's seemingly no way to get back on it, because you get that -1 rating and then nobody wants to know you. So we're coming in quite rapidly. We're just gonna live to about 55, 50, and then decrease our speed down to, well, half the red bar, sort of. Have we still got? Yeah, we have. Right, that's okay. But we've got comms arrays, so not expecting any trouble. It's been great today. There's been no comms arrays being taken out, but we're bringing that down now to somewhere more sustainable or manageable, shall we say. Remember romance, the way we used to dance hand in hand. Yep. Right, so in we come to a freelancer, and we know what's going to happen here, don't we? We're going to get bounced around. Something wrong. We're going to have to take it really steady, try not to injure ourselves, because it's rescuing yourself from a planet-based wreck, easy. Rescuing yourself from a wreck in orbit when you've got to fly 179 kilometers, pain in the arse. I suppose it's the same if it's 179 kilometers on the surface of a planet. Right, we're just going to decrease this down slowly now. We're going to be coming in a bit slower because I don't think there's any asteroids, but these planets are beautiful. Really good sort of surface effect, and when you get in close they're even more beautiful. You can see the patterns and the ridges and the valleys and the peaks. It's great. So just coming in slowly, get to about 3,000 and then take over manually. But you notice all the time we're never aiming for the marker, we're always above it. Because if we can't stop in time, the last thing I want to do is slam into it. Yeah. Bad for the health. Good for the medical service. I wonder if CIG will ever introduce like personal insurance. So, you know, to use a medical facility for regeneration, you've got to pay them a premium of whatever they ask. The going rate kind of thing. Okay, so we're just approaching it now. We'll slow right down. And I don't know what the hell that is, but it's getting collected. That is a crate of some kind. Oh, no, it's our box, isn't it? Right, so easily manageable. Wait a minute, no. Wait a minute, is that the flight recorder? I don't know, but we're going to find out. No. I don't know what that... Oh, wait a minute. Right, so... Is there still lights on in that cockpit? Lot of shit going on here. Right, so... Please do not tell me we forgot... No. Do you know what I think we've done? I think we've forgotten the tractor beam. Oh my god. I'm dreading it now. I'm dreading it because I remember taking the tractor beam off on the bunkers thinking, don't need this. But, oh, we haven't got a tractor beam, have we? Oh no! Utility. We ain't got a, shove it. I'm a noob. I know I'm a noob. Oh man, I always carry one as well. I always put one in the ship. Transferred it all over and forgot. What a dick. Excuse me, fella. Why are you putting me... First, I'm going to check what this crate is. We're gonna put our light on, and if we search him, oh, it's the search him. It's the flight recorder. Sorry, mate, but you were in the way. So grab that, and then slowly but surely turn around. I must admit, I do like the beep beep of this. Whoa. Whoa. Da 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 dum da dum da 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 dum. Dee dee dee. Dee 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 dee. Right, so drop that. Nice. Jump up here. Whoa. And we're leaving on a jet plane. Don't know if I'll be back again. There won't be anything in here, there never is, but we've always got to check. So, don't know if I'll be back again. Right, so it's the last chance saloon for any Apex glasses, and he's got some on. He's got some on. Can't believe that. So we'll store his glasses. Have we got them? Clothing. Oh God, yes. Right, excuse me, mister, because there's a... Oh, sorry. Forgot to search you, man. We'd always do it anyway. You've left the constellation Andromeda. I don't care, man. Oh. And you, fella. Oh, imagine finding a wreck like this with all these bodies about. That would just be bad. Right, so grab that. I'll tell you what's not happened today. We got searched by Earth's Security on the landing pad. They haven't touched us since, have they? That's cool. Normally, you go anywhere near Everest Harbour and it's mandatory search and I'm authorized to scan your vessel. Please do as I say or you will be arrested. If you're not arrested, we will beat the shit out of you anyway, just to make sure you know what we're talking about. And what I'm gonna do is plonk. I'm not gonna put it on the cargo bay. I'm gonna plonk the pass. Oh shit! Drop it here. So and then we're just gonna drop it. So it's kind of. It is off the cargo bay, because if it's on the cargo bay, I'll leave that flight recorder. What we don't need, right? We only need that. Oh shit! No, go up. Thank you, mate. Thank you. The parcel's there, and the right. So I'm thinking that flight recorder ain't gonna be there when we get to HURL 3, is it? Where is HURL 3? In fact, I think it's HURL 3. HURL 3, right. So, HURL 4, HURL 3, right, okay, shit. Can we? We can't set a route to it, can we? Why not? Well, I'm leaving. Oh, probably because we're flying through the sun. Enough power to weld your eyeballs to the back of your skull. Engines on.
Engines are on.
But luckily, we have a marker which tells us which direction we're going in. Oh no, we don't. I just fear that that's the parcel. So where's the drop off chlorine? Oh my god. Where can we go? Where can we go? We will go to this marker and talking Gregorian chant because we like it. Okay, we're ready to go when you are. Come on. Thank you.
Is power.
Third time lucky.
Is now off.
And we're still away. Oh man. Right, okay. Forget this. It's a bust. It's still the other side of the planet. The moon will be in range shortly. You may fire when ready. Right, this one. This is gonna OM5. It's gonna get us where we need to be, sort of ish. 25 million kilometer jump. So yeah, that's the other side of the planet. Right, now we'll reach it. Now we'll reach it. Drop off chlorine. Oh man. So, no. Right. Love this nav system. Jesus. Wept. So... I'll wait for you to spool up. I have to like do a zigzag around the Stanton Star, but you know what it's like. We're not going there. We want to go somewhere. We want to go somewhere that's outside of this goddamn place. So if we go to, can we get? Maybe not. Definitely if we go to Crew L4 and set a route. We go to Crew L4, definitely going to be able to get there. I know it seems daft, but okay. For what was it? 9 grand or something? Actually be a good time. I'll be back back shortly when I've made a coffee. Be right back.
Cross drive is now off.
Right, looks like we've sort of arrived-ish in a roundabout way. Fully expect to land here, well, when it cools down, and the package machine will be in the admin office in the Galleria, I do believe, which is a bit of a trek, but oh no, Joe, this ain't where I'm delivering it. HURL3 for 9,000. God, I'm almost in Orison. Right, so clear route. And we should be able to set a route there. And it should... Ooh. I'd always power cycle the quantum drive just to make sure it's going to work, basically. Are we spooled up? We are now. Right, okay. We've got plenty of fuel. We can travel around the system several times without worrying about fuel. In fact, loads of fuel on the Andromeda. Even better when you get a better drive in it. In fact, I think you could put something like an industrial drive on it and travel around several dozen times. I'd have to use the Urkel's DPS calculator to... in fact, I don't even know if it supports the new layout of the Andromeda. Because the Andromeda's got quite a few components to it now. It's got like two sets of coolers, S1 and S2. Same with a few other components. I can't really remember. I've got it all written in a chart somewhere. But could have actually stopped it sort of with sort of 8 or 10 million kilometers to go and save myself traveling all the way to CUR, whatever it was, L5 is it, or well, I'm leaving. Just let me check the stream. The stream is good. I'm just gonna put my Discord on in case anybody wants me. Hopefully not, but you never know.
Bottom drive is now off. Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off. Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off. Landing gear deployed.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Logging complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Right. So we have arrived. We're looking for, basically, looking for drop-off chlorine. I think we'll be looking for, should we store our ship?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Store it. I like to store it, store it. Right, so we don't
Please
want to
visit
know.
us again.
Thank you. Come back and no, the elevators aren't there, are they? To this side. Yep. Definitely. .48 meters. We'll go to the Galleria. I look cool in these shades, don't I, mate? Yeah, I know. You're just jealous as. So, I think we delivered one here before, haven't we? So we drop it off. There we go. Drop off. Because we're not picking up. When the thing opens, place it. And then stand as close to the machine as it'll possibly let you. Because then there's no chance that the parcel will end up back in your hands. Which is a frequent thing. Hey Alibaba, where you off to? You look dodgy, you look like a drug dealer, man. Oh no, you look like a drug runner. Right, so that's a shop we don't want. Burrito bar, I feel sorry for this burrito bar being back here. I bet it doesn't do a good sale because people have to walk right to the back of the station and get it. Well, what's that there then? Oh, I thought it was a door. It's not. Opening soon, it says. Anything down here? Oh, yeah, right. So, yeah, that's where I died. That fucking terminal killed me. I remember this place. Came back, no corpse. found all my stuff in my local inventory in Everest. Nothing else for nothing else. That's a locker room. Not much more. And we found a bloke. There was a dude stood on this chair in the dark, looking all kind of solemn. And I'm thinking, what is this guy doing here? Alright. Alright. This way. So, HURL3, got nothing going for it. In fact, I think, is this the only place you can buy the Atlas drive or something? Oh, there's some drive that you can only buy here. And, yeah, if there's no gun shop, and there's no cargo bay, where are you going to buy drinks from? You can get Vestal water from the burrito bar, but I wonder if medical center you can buy. I'm going to check that because that's something I've never in the chemist. Here we go. There's that lovely looking blonde-haired girl who seems to work in every one of them. Right, so no, you can't. So what have they actually got? MISC. Oh, medical stuff, personal weapons. Nah. Nah.
Choose convenience. Choose Celtolaris.
Ooh. So, short of a weapons shop or a cargo bay or an armor shop.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I can't buy a multi-tool and a doofer. Come on, retrieve it, man. It's gonna kill me, innit? It's gonna kill me. Right.
Vehicle selected again.
Jesus.
Stand by. Goodbye.
I expected to die then because that's exactly what happened at the other terminal.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Come back out of it, couldn't cancel. It's on pad 3.
Please visit
So come back out of it, couldn't cancel, couldn't do anything, tried to walk away and it killed me. But I didn't try and walk away then. So hangar 3. Interesting that there's only 4 hangars here. So, cheated death. That's pretty cool. However, need to get back to Everest, dump these glasses. There's probably going to be another patch in 3.5 hours ish. And I hope they're going to fix the ship spawning in the air problem. That'd be really nice if they did.
You are clear to launch.
Might as well try and set a route. See, that sets the route from HURL3 to Hurston. I couldn't do it the other way, it wouldn't let me set a route. Strange but true.
Welcome to Private Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Try and miss the guns. And but it's obstructed. We set a route, but it's obstructed. Yeah, makes you
Thank
wanna.
you, and please visit again.
Makes you want to sing Kyrie Liaison for 14 hours, doesn't it? Right. Same again then. Oh God. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll set a route to UL4, but we'll keep the map open, and we'll see when we get to about there. Then we'll stop. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Here we go. Just gonna sort of, yeah, that's it. So we get to about, I don't know, there-ish, or there, definitely. I don't know how long this is going to take. Quite another few minutes, to be honest, but actually, nah. I was thinking, go to Crusader, pick up some missions in Crusader, but when I get back to Everest Harbour first. Show me the way to Everest Harbour. I used to be a baker, but now I'm a barber. L4, a Lagrangian gravity well located in the orbit of Earth, and besides being home to a collection of asteroids, convenient R&R rest stop is available for refueling and, guess that says repair. Repair. Max Headroom. That guy, that Matt Frewer, there's Max Headroom. He was awesome. I didn't get it at first. I thought, what is this? You know. But it kind of grows on you. First time you see it, you think, what the fuck? And then after you've seen it half a dozen times, you're getting into it, you know. Getting into the rhythm. And I think Matt Frewer's Canadian, isn't he? But we didn't know the difference when we were kids. It just sounded American. And great actor, Matt Frewer. Really good actor. I think we'd be fine now to drop out of Quantum-ish, and yeah, let's try dropping out now and setting a new route, and that should allow us to where is our, there it is. I was going to say our marker, but I never got to the end of the line. Hold the line, do 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 do. Quantum is never on time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hold the line, do 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 do. Love isn't always on time. Right, so we can quantum now.
Quantum drive is
Okay.
armor.
I hear the drums echoing tonight. Toto, what a band. Yeah. Can't take another directly away from you. Everything I could ever do. I catch the rains down in Africa. It takes some time to do the things we never did. Yeah, I need something out of stereo, don't you? I wonder what the 30th century version of in-ship audio would be. It'd be like a hologram, wouldn't it? So you'd have like live performances of whoever the celebrity was of the time. That'd be funny as. Because you have like holograms in New Babbage. I mean, that is awesome. You watch the butterflies and the hummingbirds. I can watch that for hours. It's so beautiful. Because it's not real. You know, I can watch real insects and birds and all that kind of thing, but technology just fascinates me. I'm so intrigued and fascinated by technology. Not even you know, the world of nature is fantastic, so diverse and fit for purpose. You know, obviously, or else it wouldn't still exist, would it? Like dinosaurs died out because they couldn't survive a meteorite hitting Earth and blocking out the sun. But insects did. And alligators. And, alligators and cockroaches, apparently. They're the only ones that survived the extinction of the dinosaurs. Or crocodiles, whatever. You know, the ancestors of the crocodiles and alligators. I'm thinking Faraday cage. It ain't called a Faraday cage. In fact, what is it bloody well called? Let me just check Google. It is. It's called a Burke's radiometer. If you look Burke as in B-U-R-K-E, it's called a Burke's radiometer. Really, really interesting, fantastic, simple piece of equipment, apparatus, but so, you know, nobody, I asked an expert, I asked a physics expert how it works, and it just works, it's just a spinny thing. And I went, oh, come on, explain it to me. And he said, to be honest, nobody really, truly knows. There's a lot of theories, but nothing solid. Well, how does something like this exist for hundreds of years and nobody knows how it works? Welcome to physics. Yeah, okay, mate. Yeah. Burke's radiometer. Not a radiograph. I bet that's X-rays. I bet a radiograph is X-rays. You know who invented X-rays? Germany. It's German technology is X-rays, and it's a little known fact. We want lava There we go. Lover. Unless we can find 106. Yeah, OM6. That'll do. Save us a bit of time. Oh, you bastard. I want fucking HURL5. Fuck it. No. It's too much trouble. You're just gonna do me head in to do that. Where is Slawville again? There it is. I hear the drums echo winter night. Jane, you're playing a game you never can win, girl. Jefferson Starship. Wow, that's a band if ever I heard one. There's a time for love and a time for letting it be, baby.
Bottom drive is now off.
Mind you, being with Malmsteen did some great songs, especially with Jolene Turner. I think the Odyssey album, is that what it's called? Odyssey? There we go, there's what we're looking for. Right, so boost up to that. The secret to a dream.
Bottom drive is now off. Bottom drive is now
Keep
off.
it locked in chains, wrapped inside a mystery. We climbed the stairway to the stars. Let's pull the curtain back, look inside the magic arts. Yeah, God, it's years since I've listened to any of that stuff. Malmsteen was all the rage. You know, he was one of the fastest, slickest, most intricate guitar players, and you know, everybody wanted to play like him, and then everybody did start to play like him. You know, it's a cross between playing classical and electric guitar. Playing electric guitar with a classical style allowed you to play many notes, many more notes than the fastest. Excuse me, than the fastest guitar players. You know, at the time it was like Steve Vai, Eddie Van Halen, all that kind. And then Malmsteen came along, and he's just, whoa, who is this guy? But he loved himself, you know, and he was a bit of a difficult to get on with. So they started calling him Wingy, not Ingve, Wingy. I mean, you know, come on. Right, so no, that's the wrong button. I want landing clearance. That's what I want.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
In fact, I don't think I need it, do I? What do I need? No, I don't. Turn the engines off. Get out of pilot seat. What do I need to land for? Oh, God, yeah, of course I need to land. I do need to... shit, get out of that. I do need to land. Because I forgot my tool. I forgot my multi-tool, man. So, put the engines back on. See, that was another test, just to make sure we were alert. And with it. And, you know, totally digging the... what the hell? Is there oh, there's that. I never noticed the advertisements above the hangar door. That's kind of cool. Right. Gaze into my crystal ball. See what lies behind the wall.
Landing gear deployed.
In fact, there was a singer with Yngwie Malmsteen. I think his name was Mark Bowles or something like that. What an awesome voice that guy has. Yeah, go on, mate. I've just dumped it. I've just dumped the highly illegal chlorine, so you're in luck. Go on, scan away, mate. Yep. Yeah. Listen to what he says.
Okay, thanks. You're clear to proceed.
Okay. Well, you have an illegal flight recorder on board, and I'm placing you under arrest. Oh, jeez. Right, so then we're just gonna come down, and we're at -10, so just level it off to about there. Wait till we get to the level with the windows, and then we should. There we go. And it's gonna auto park us now. It's gonna let us refuel.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Right, okay. Do them. I mean, these weren't working great earlier on, and now they're working perfectly. And I'm just wondering what changes. I wonder if they can insert code while the server's running. You know, so when you use the process, it just picks up the new code. Like a,
Come to an immediate halt and hold for your vessel.
are you having a laugh? I've just been scanned. This is harassment, is this? Jesus. As if I hadn't had enough of that shit today. Alright, that all checks out. You're free to go. Okay. Engines off. Get out of the seat. And now we'll sort out the multi-tool. So I don't know which one it is, but oh, where's my goddamn helmet? Thank you. Could be any of these, can it? Let's try that one. Wait a minute. Where's my? Oh, no. I'll tell you why it's done that, because I've got this stupid knife strapped to me. Because I wanted to kill Ninetails with it. Come on, I want to grab the knife. Give me the knife. Give me the knife. The knife is so goddamn hard to get off. We'll just come through here. See if that makes a difference. Yeah, yay! Right, so put that on. We've got to. I'll have to stand up again now, because my character's cool like that. Yeah, tractor beam attachment. So we've got it. We've got it. Okay, now then, could have done that from orbit actually, but then I wouldn't have been able to refuel. Not orbit, but outside the station. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about. Millerand, meh. I mean, the chances are this is working fantastic. Not had a freeze, glitch, crash, or anything in hours and hours and hours, and everything's worked perfectly. This is really good. Really good. If it continues like this, then yeah, it's going to be, you know, somebody said on Saturday, CIG are looking to release 3.18 to the live server within a week. I'm like, no fucking way. You know, knowing the speed at which they fix things. But Yeah, I hadn't seen a bed in a hangar or, you know, ship falling through the air. I think that's going to get fixed in the next patch. Or sometime very, very soon. Yeah. So search, what have we got? Cargo, we don't want that. Investigation. Cave on Aberdeen no. Service beacons, we got these. I don't want to do them again. I mean, we got sort of 1.29 million. Thinking, what did I do on live server to make a lot of money? And I just repeatedly did bunkers and collected everything because you've got the time to do it on there. So I'd like make a double crate and load up the double crate and then put the double crate on the ship and then go sell it, rinse and repeat, you know, do that sort of 4 or 5 times a day. Made shitloads out of that. The med pens, med guns, I was selling. I once collected a week's worth of med guns and I sold them for like 130,000 or something stupid, 110,000, something like that. And when they're selling for like 762 credits each, that's a lot of med guns, you know what I mean? That is a lot. Yeah. I remember I collected a load of armor, arms, you know, helmets, legs and torsos, and I sold all them and got like 55 grand or something. It was like, what? Let's have a look on, let's have a little cheat on Cornerstone's planetary survey. Let's just go to Aberdeen. We've got Anderson and Norgard on Aberdeen. Just two bases. Ariel has two. We know Eta has two, and Magda has two. So what's that one? Whoa. Oh. What is that all about? On Magda. Right. I'm just looking at a station called Sketo Rock on Magda. And, excuse me, and it's Sherman, been there. Delivery, nah. Search, nah. Nah. Research, investigation, nah. Anyway, what we're gonna do is we're gonna transfer our spare gigs over to there. And I really want to go to Warrison and kill some nine tails, to be honest. Why can't I stack them? It's like you can stack arms and helmets, but you can't stack clothes. I think you can actually, but not in Star Citizen. Undersuits. Cave on Aberdeen. Nah, there's no way. Probably the patch ain't gonna last long enough for me to collect all that armor. I'd have to be going around collecting armor constantly, day after day, and looting many different types of armor before I got that full set. I don't think I've ever looted a blue and white Arrow core. I've looted a Hazard. But yeah. Oh God. Nope. Right, just bear with me one sec. Burke's radiometer. Interesting. It's a comparison of 2.8 and 21 centimeter microwave radiometer observations over soils with emission model calculations. Intriguing. Yeah. I really need to get hold of one of them. Really do. Let me see. What are we on? What are we on? PTU. Excuse me. Oh, what was that? What was that? Just missed a mission there. Nothing that I want. I don't want research, I don't want racing, and I don't want bounty hunter. And these service beacons, well, you can do them all day. You can do them all day with the laser repeaters because you don't ever run out of ammo. Very rarely, on a moderate, do I need to use missiles. So, yeah. I just wish there were more. No, I don't want that. Weapons. Maybe actually cool to take a cannon. I can't believe we looted 3 cannon rifles. Like 2 in the same bunker. That's just awesome. We've got all 3. Excuse me. We've got all 3 ×8 scopes, so I think there might be another as well, which I don't know. But anyway, we haven't lost a suppressor all day. We bought 6 of them, looted 2, and we still got them all because we haven't died, have we? We haven't died yet. Stay logged in long enough, it's gonna happen. Is that what you want? Because that's what'll happen. Yeah. But that S38, that's an awesome pistol. Yeah. I wonder how many rounds it'd take to kill a heavy with an S38. Might be worth trying just for a laugh. This is an S38, and at this range, it'll blow your head clean off. Right. The matter at hand is what we do next, if anything. And I want something interesting. What's that? Tompkins. Yeah, we've done Tompkins today. We've done Tompkins today. And the comms is still up. See what they're talking about in chat. Ha! There's a ship inside Lowville Airport blocking the way to go to hangars. Oh man. Sounds like the trolls have been out in Lowville. Yeah, trolls have been out in Lowville and made problems. Because they find a way, you know, they find an object or an item that they can just drop there to cause the most inconvenience and obstruction. Oh, what time are we on? Excuse me. Right, it's actually 7 PM. I'm going to be in bed well within 2 hours. Been a long day, and looks like a pretty cloudless night tonight. It's going to be a cold one. So, yeah. I can't get my Toby to work. What's the Toby? Arctic Jerry. I wonder if he's from Scandinavia or Iceland or something like that, or Siberia. Yeah, we drink vodka in Siberia. Yeah. To be honest, for what's available in Hurston, I might just go. I'm feeling a bit tired, but I might just go to. To Orison platforms, kill a load of Ninetales, because that's what I feel like doing. But it just depends what mission it gives me. I don't know. I think I might call it a day actually, and make this the last stream of the day and end it shortly, because I'm feeling a bit tired. I want to catch up on the rest of the news today as well. So yeah, I think we'll end it there. We'll just leave the ship and say sayonara. But if this was a Japanese ship, the name I would give it would be Ichiban. Hi, Ichiban. Which means number one. Top of the tree, there is no better. Ichiban. Yeah. Right, so thanks for watching. Catch you next time. Probably tomorrow morning at some ungodly hour. Catch you later. Take care. Bye for now.